Okay, so we're here. We're back. Let me find the thing here. So we're back. I'm gonna play next.
At some point, just about.
Alright, so we're still against the same people.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener. Matthew Kent will be on the mound for the series opener. So next to hit is Country Boy.
Got my purple gloves back on.
Country Boy. Daddy.
Okay, D-Man, that's cool. You should have your you should have your badge. Okay.
Look at our visiting club as they take the
or emoji or whatever it's called.
Well, 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me today, the key to winning this ball game begins and ends on the mound. And it has to be early on the attack, getting 0-1. You can't allow
We'll go over the rules later for D-Man. Or somebody can go over them for D-Man later.
And now here is Antonio Cabello. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Daddy will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. On now to the bottom of the second. Next, it'll be Zach Zahner. Flew out last time up. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. Will hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next up, Country Boy Daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently.
Got a base hit.
Find something above the belt to get loose on.
Next to stand in is Franchy Cordero. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
That's weird.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Ambergy has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Are you talking about the other video or this video?
He flew out in his last debut. Gittens at second. Estrada
or probably, I don't know.
Skied into straightaway right.
There we go. Relay.
Daddy will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
On both of them? Okay, well, I don't know what's wrong then.
Country Boy Daddy singled in his last at-bat.
Daddy.
First pitch coming, here it is. And that's by him.
Knew that was going down.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game.
Hey, Fat Belly Kid, yeah, I had to restart.
You were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning.
We're going to try to get as much baseball in as we can get in. And then we might play some Sims later. It just depends. I mean, just keep up with baseball. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. Base. Score the runner. RBI.
Boy, that's a big.
As long as I can't get home runs, I'd be happy to get some RBIs out of the deal.
And it always makes it easier on the opposing
Yep,
pitcher.
7th inning, get an RBI, make it 3-1. That's good.
Pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves. Solos won't kill us, guys, and he's absolutely right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch.
And that's all.
What a play on the run to end the inning. So they pick up a run.
And we won the game. We need to start keeping winning more games like this.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on.
All right, 2 for 4, an RBI and 2 singles. Hey, that power is going up, clutch is going up, durability, fielding, reaction.
Been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
2 hours and 39 minutes.
All that went up a little bit.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Any good games, because especially last game I was like 0 for 4.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation.
Hello, Sean.
Minor League Baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Somerset Patriots and the
20 for 23. We got to get that. We got to get some more wins and get that total up. Get way past 500 because we're going to be on the losing side. When is the All-Star game? Am I going to be in the All-Star game?
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last.
I don't know, fanboy. Did you go on Courtney's? Were you around Courtney's stream the whole time supporting her?
Getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that.
Do I have Fruit of the Loom socks? No, I got some new ones that are Hanes. I can't put my foot up there anymore. Hang on, I try. They're Hanes. I just got some new socks.
Ready. Here's the first pitch.
I just got some new socks and new shirts, new underwear.
0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I just went on there a little bit ago. Was waiting for Richie's apology, and then that little mama guy just yelled and yelled at me. And then Courtney's like, well, there was no rules on that group. And I'm like, and you can't talk for the whole group. I'm like, I can say what they said to me and they don't want any drama, but I can say whatever I want to say.
And they're runners at the corners now.
Trying to tell me what I can and can't say. Come on now. She my mother?
First pitch on its way.
I went on not too long before this stream.
Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 1 hit.
I tried to explain the situation and then explain what Richie did.
Number 4. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0.
I did see you backing me up, Captain G. They kept timing you out, I think, too, and and little mama said he was the one timing you out.
Country Boy, Daddy.
He's like, oh, I did.
First pitch of the AB now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Down the third baseline.
Yeah, I kept waiting. I was like, they said, so are you going to forgive Richie and do all this? And I'm like, forgive Richie. He hasn't apologized yet. So I ended up finally just leaving. I'm like, oh, fine. I'm just going to leave then. Because I'm like, you know, this is not going to work out. And she basically wanted to be unblocked. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to unblock you. She said, you can still call me Courtnet or whatever, or Cuntney or Cuntnet. Basically, yes, because he was right there when I bought them. He was right there on the stream saying, you know, yes, I want you to go. And then now he's saying he wasn't, trying to say that he's not.
Now the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
It's basically, I mean, it could be similar to like an engagement ring or anything like that. You know, he says he wants me to come see him, but then he doesn't want to pay for me to come see him.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out.
Carl, are you still having issues with that? Alright, we still won the game.
Guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, they can break out the broom.
Yep, win tomorrow, break out the broom.
The Sea Dogs used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Steven Gonzalez takes the win on the mound, second of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Fleece.
I'll just move on. I don't have to be Richie's friend.
This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter.
Nope, 0 for 4 again. Oh, I have a good streak and then a bad streak. Good couple of games and then a bad couple of games. I can't get on like a good streak with the hitting. But I do pretty good pitching. Only allow 1 run here and there. Genitalia, was you in, I don't think I saw you over there supporting Richie and them, but don't you usually support Richie and Courtney and all of them? Oh, she did quit, Richie. I didn't think I saw her in that chat. I didn't think I seen you in the chat. There's a few people that I know that I'm trying to remember who was in the chat. This has gone too far. I mean, you literally take a private chat of like, I'm just trying to remember who all was here. Of 5 people. So of 5 people in a private chat, you had 3 people. He's like, I'm trying to make things grow. That's what his answer was. I'm trying to make things grow. So you take a thing of 5 people, you add 3 people that are new, and I'm like, no. That's what his answer was when I went on there to Courtney's stream. But anyway, I'm trying to put it past me. Me and Richie are bad now. It's not going to work. He's not going to apologize. He doesn't think he did anything wrong. He's like, it's supposed to be a group about food. Well, it turned into a lot of other stuff. It turned into talking, the best friends talking, and a lot of the stuff got told on there, and now it got told to the trolls, and it's just bad now. And now a lot of stuff is in that group that I didn't want out, and it's just, and he doesn't understand.
Struggles early on at the AA level. It's his first real challenge in the professional ranks. Al Leiter joins me.
All right, now we're pitching. I'm 2-2. But look how low my ERA is. I'm a 2-2 with a 1.13 ERA. But one of those was pretty bad because I only had 1 home run and we still lost. All right. We're pitching now.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes.
Hi, Evie. I'll try not to talk about it.
We wrap up this 3-game series between the Somerset Patriots and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Not supposed to talk about any sexual stuff in here. And no, you can't ask to be a mod. That's against the rules.
country boy, Daddy, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, in this day and age where we're used to seeing a lot of home runs and pitchers not going very deep in a game, how about this guy? ERA in the low ones. That's not an easy thing to do. He can strike people out, but he can also get them out via the ground ball, the fly ball. Judging by his stats this year, he is having a ridiculously good season up to this point.
Here's the first pitch to him. Wilkerman Garcia is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Roll. Through 5 games in this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but
all right, guys, timeout King Kung JBS.
Up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here.
Once you're timed out or timed out or banned, you have to serve the full 5 minutes, or you have to stay banned.
And now a curveball
that's a new rule too. That's rule 12, I think.
Sometimes it can
11
be
or
difficult
12.
for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger.
Why are we missing? How are we missing?
It's 3-1 now.
I'm not walking this first dude. What is up with my pitching? Alright, we're just going to concentrate.
The pitch. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. Now the 3-2 pitch.
I'm out or ban him, whichever you guys choose to do.
Fastball is swung on and missed, and there is.
Keep saying horrible comments, so I'm not putting the text to speech on while we got all the trolls in here. I'm not allowing some of these comments to be written out loud. I know they're going to come in here after Courtney Ritchie's stream. I watched some of it. I didn't watch all of it because I was trying to add emojis and stuff to my channel, and none of them works for Adam. Every single picture I had of Adam in my computer was not a 1x1. Every single one. I got a lot more in my phone, but they're probably the same way. They're not 1x1s.
That misses 1-2.
Great arm action on
I try to.
Change up right there.
I'm not gonna keep talking about the issue. We're not gonna talk about it anymore.
And he missed it 2-2.
I don't wanna keep bringing it up.
Right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Come on, big guy, get yourself right here.
What, yesterday or today? Of Courtney's.
This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left field.
I don't want to go into it. They just played Jackbox Party and made it all about me. They're just trolling. That's all they're doing is trolling.
Now into the box, Brandon Wagner.
I thought my stream was pretty good last night.
Tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on
all the
the
little stuff I said about Richie and everything. I thought it was pretty funny. I think she's just a Carrie wannabe. That's all I think. She tries to say that you guys put phone numbers and her kids' names and stuff out there on all the Jackbox Party stuff. Kids' names and all that stuff. Well, I don't know what her daughter's name is. So, I think what I did last night was fine.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
I think what I did last night was fine. I think it was pretty good, actually.
1-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss as he
and a
chases
miss.
And that's the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
What do you mean, what did I do? I don't, like I said, we're not going to talk about Richie and stuff anymore. If you missed the stream last night, you'll have to go back and watch bits and pieces of it. Or watch the whole thing. You just have to watch bits and pieces of it and see what you hear. Off and on, I talked about it.
First pitch of the AB now. And that's in there for strike one.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long.
Or just ask other people about it.
That zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count.
I know.
The pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint.
I mean, yeah, theirs was pretty bad.
A high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Tyro Estrada digging in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. The average coming in, 257. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Outside. Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Well, strikeout.
And missed 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts.
I like to see you guys play pitching as bad as I am.
He has what it takes to work deep.
Talking about my pictures. I bet you can't pitch this good on baseball.
Runs a bit inside for ball 1, trying to avoid becoming the third.
Like you guys see you guys try.
Here.
2 outs.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. Now a good pitcher.
All you trolls that are coming in talking about my pictures, I like to see you guys try to play baseball this good.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him.
Suicide is not allowed to be talked about in my chat.
These guys just fly out to the warning track.
In comes the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one, he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Into the box now, Antonio Cabello. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Mods, you know what to do.
Ready with the 1-0.
So that's down.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys
You know what to do with the trolls. Either ban them, time them out, do whatever you have to do. If they're being very disrespectful, just ban them. Yeah, but can you do it in the video game as good as me?
From the stretch. That one's in there. 3-1.
Doesn't matter about real life. Coming in here to make fun of my disability.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Line drive base hit.
Popcorn Willie is one of the trolls from that private hangout, agreeing with Richie to start a live unsub war, so he's not welcome anymore.
Max Burt is in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Popcorn Willie is not welcome anymore.
Straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here.
I don't know if he was watching Courtney's stream tonight or was around Courtney's stream tonight, but he's big in Richie's streams all the time. So.
No score here as we play inning number 2.
I'm just slowly just timing people out and banning people. I have to do what I have to do. There's kind of a war going on with me and this one other person, and all their trolls are coming in here.
Base hit to left field. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
That's a good job of battling right there, D.
Yeah, please be nice to me. You know.
2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of.
Yes, I said some stuff about Richie, but most of it is true. And also, he did some mean things to me, and I was pretty upset last night. And he still hasn't apologized for what he did. He still hasn't apologized for what he did to the group.
Cabello on second, Bird at first, 2 out in the inning. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
You stayed in the group. You didn't leave the group.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the
that play.
Catch that strands 2 men on the base path.
Yes.
Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. All set for the start of the inning, and standing.
Okay, so Popcorn Willie is saying he's not a troll. They added me when they added you. I never agreed with anyone. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm insulted. Okay. Okay, we might give him a chance. We'll see what happens.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1.
Alright, so Popcorn Willie might be okay.
Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone.
The dog is probably in the other room, so no, he's not in here right now.
Anthony Volpe, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
As long as you're not cool with Courtney and Richie.
Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1 down, 1 down.
Well, maybe you've been banned.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Weepy Snug, what's your regular? Are you usually on a different account? No, Rick Snyder. I'm not going to ban you, punk rock.
Hit on the ground out to short.
You have to wait till I do an unbanning stream.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
So, no, you get rebanned.
Wagner, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The first baseman, Brandon Wagner.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that change.
She did a FU carry stream.
Great execution.
That's what Courtney did. She did a FU carry stream.
Batter was totally out front on that one.
Behind 0-2 now.
Punk Rock had 3 timeouts, and his 4th timeout, I banned him. So he had 4 chances, plus he'd already had chances when he lost his mod.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Now to the plate, Zach Zahner struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something.
Punk Rock got banned last stream.
First delivery to him.
Or the stream before. I don't know exactly which one, but he's banned now.
The 1-0.
So he keeps coming in on alternate accounts.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitch.
Get over there.
If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how
This
to
game, I like it.
set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
The designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
Hey, you got one.
How did I mess up with Richie? He screwed over our group, added people that he didn't have permission to add. Then he had the trolls get screenshots of all of my information, some of my personal information. Not all, but some of my personal information from day-to-day conversations that I had with my best friends.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes.
And now that they have access to it, because you can't go back and just delete, because you'll be sitting there for days just deleting all that stuff. And they have the same access to it, so they can be copying while you're deleting.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hitting right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
You keep looking for what on the PlayStation Store? This game, MLB The Show 21.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout.
It's MLB The Show 21.
First, Estrada is retired, 2 down now.
It's called MLB The Show 21.
He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
And then this is my 9th airing of it, and then part 2.
But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
You don't add all the extra stuff. You just do MLB The Show 21.
That evens it up 1-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
MLB The Show 21. That's what you type.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
No, someone ruined it for us, so I'm not going to play it.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Someone named Cutney ruined it for us.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Count remains full. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. He spoils another one, and will do it again.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back.
All right, that's 3 outs.
And that ends the inning.
Someone needs to give me some runs.
Kyle Hart, a 6'5" left-hander.
What do you mean? Why are they putting a different pitcher in? Why are they putting a different pitcher in? I better not get the loss. All right, looks like we won.
Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Sea Dogs came through late.
What are you talking about, Fat Billy Kid?
Victory. Kyle Hart gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Kevin Matos records the save, his 12th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, we won. Barely, but looks like we won. That's good. What do you mean making new lives, Fat Belly Kid? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Fat Belly Kid. What do you mean making new lives? I don't know what you mean. Thursday, I'm supposed to get my new laptop. I don't know about that. Well, I was playing one game, and now I'm playing a different game. And so every time I play a different game, I have to start it on a different stream. So even if I was going live right after this, I have to, anytime I play a different game, until I get OBS and everything fixed in remote play, that's how I have to play. That's how I have to fix it. Until I get OBS and stuff on my new laptop, we're not turning text-to-speech on with all the trolls in here. No. And it'll get worse once I turn it on. We're not turning it on. Okay, go have some pizza, Dick Burns. I hope you enjoy it. Well, maybe you should get a PS5 or a PS4 and have the ladies robot voice on your games.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I don't know what I'm eating tonight, but I will eat probably a little later. I may make a pizza. That does sound good.
Alexander Vizcaino, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter.
What are we playing? I mean,
take a look at this, guys.
I'm DH. Okay, I didn't check before the game to see what I was. I'm DH.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy.
Country Boy Daddy.
Yeah, I don't know if I want pizza. Advance a runner. Make contact, advance a runner. Only swing inside the pitch and advance a runner. Let's try this one. But let's...
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner.
Woo!
And that's in there. Base hit.
Turn, find the ball.
Make the turn. They're going to third.
Following the one-out single.
Good job. That is good job.
That ball stay square as long as possible and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
I'm debating on whether or not to have my one energy drinks tonight. And then I'm probably going to play Sims later, so then I got to go to another stream and use my laptop. Oh, steal a base? I don't want to steal a base. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every
I don't have a
game,
32-ounce Dr. Pepper.
It's just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
Now at the plate,
I'm all dirty now.
He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Two out, nobody on. And he misses 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run.
Drop it.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire.
Oh, you did dodge corn.
So they go down without a whimper here. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
You got pizza and Dr. Pepper. I doubt she will, though.
So next to bat will be Country Boy Daddy. Flew out last time up.
Country Boy Daddy.
First pitch on its way. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So another good inning for him.
Here we go. Last
Stepping
chance.
once again is Country Boy Daddy. He flew out in his last debut. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 5-0 finish tonight.
That's good.
Patriots took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Alexander Vizcaino earned his 5th win of the year as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Sea Dogs, no runs on only 2 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for
Maybe. I don't know.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
Got the same record as them.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate is Country Boy Daddy. First
My mom goes to the church to get food.
Nobody on. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line.
But see, how could you guys know that unless the information gets fed to the trolls from that stuff from my chat? So the only reason you guys know that, Fat Belly Kid,
No score.
the only reason you know that, Fat Belly Kid, is that information was in that chat.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs
I don't speak about it very much.
I think this needs to be
It's called Country Boy Daddy. It's his nickname.
I know it's
Country Boy and then Daddy.
Swinging the bat's nice.
I've said it maybe in the last year once or twice. Maybe.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Relay.
Daddy is there to put it away for route number 1. Ready now is Trey Ambergy. He singled and scored in his first appearance.
Okay. Joey says I talk about it in the chat, so maybe that is true.
Coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I probably have talked about it on stream.
Through the infield, he's going to
I talk about too much on stream.
Giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with
Shane, what's up? All right, we'll ask this, Shane.
Daddy flew out last time up.
Shane, you're here. While you're here, before you leave, we were in a private chat.
First pitch on its way.
I posted a lot of personal information in there.
The other way out toward right field.
You know, talking to Evie and Pixel.
And 2 are gone here to start the 4th.
And so you're playing GTA. So anyway, so I posted a lot of personal day-to-day information in there talking to Evie and Pixel. Wasn't it pretty unfair that Richie tried to add people to our private chat? What's your opinion on all this? Are you mad that Richie tried to add people to our private chat? To our private group? People that you didn't really want, people that we probably didn't want in there? And now there's screenshots of that are private conversations out for like everyone to see. Are you mad about that?
Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder.
Because Evie and Pixel are kind of mad about it. I'm very pissed about it.
First pitch on its way.
Yeah, it should have just been Evie and Pixel. That's why we started this with just a group of other people. If we wanted other people in there, then we would have added them.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home.
Then you need to message Richie and tell him how you feel. Because otherwise, I'm the only one that's like saying anything about all this. And I'll tell Evie and Pixel to try to message Richie because I'm the only one. I'm not unbanning all these people that like caused all these problems and broke all these rules.
Stepping in next, Franchy Cordero. He struck out and flied out.
And Richie hasn't apologized, and Richie's not going to apologize. If Richie apologizes, maybe we'll be all good again. But Richie hasn't apologized for all this bullshit that he caused.
A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first
Man.
and second. A double play.
He's not going to see this. I don't think he's watching.
Grounded out in his last at bat.
All right, I'll tell Evie and them to do that. Evie was in here earlier. I don't know if she still is. Okay, we'll see if that does anything. It may not. They are all trying to say that they're just trying to stay out the drama, but I tried to talk to him.
Skied into straightaway right.
We have to start a whole new group now without him.
Matters here in the seventh.
We have to start a whole new group without Richie now.
Look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Patriots lead it 3-1. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Zach Zahner.
The left fielder,
I mean, yes, we posted a lot of food pics. He's like, it's just a food group. Everybody should have been able to join.
Fly ball out to right. Right fielder coming on, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning.
Where did it go? Oh my God, I missed the
He's
ball.
in at third as
I was like an inch short. I don't know how to run faster. How do you make him run faster? I don't think there is a button that makes him run faster like most games.
At the plate now is Country Boy Daddy.
Country Boy Daddy.
Liner towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
All right, it's 3-3. We got to get some runs in. Well, it was Nolan Visions and this other guy that somewhat is a troll on my stream. Just because they're his friends don't mean they have to be my friends.
There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1 shoots this one over to first.
Sometimes I forget which thing I'm on.
Get a glove on it, a base hit.
Come on, Fly, get out.
Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out. So the next to
You need to go to the doctor.
He's hitless in his
They might give you something.
Lifted in the air to right field. Daddy is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they can't get that winning run home.
11th inning. I need... Oh, there's 2 people on base.
Big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1.
He's got that certainly
All right,
timed
Shane.
up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he strikes him out.
Oh,
here.
no.
Number 3.
Come
So after the
on.
scoreless top half, they'll have
Oh, they had 2 men on base.
new inning
Okay.
set to
All right,
get
now we got a man on base
That'll
again.
bring up the outfielder, Franchi Cordero.
Oh, we got... How am I on second? Oh, this is some of these things where I get to be on second.
2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
Come on. Let me score. Let me score.
Must have had some real good late life.
Pickoff move to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. They slap the tag
What?
on him, and he is...
What happened?
And it's a
I was safe, and then somehow it let me... It moved or something. I pushed the... Crap.
So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
I don't know what happened.
This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out
Damn it, we lost.
theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious team.
Half the time I don't know if I'm pushing any buttons or if it moves. I don't know what to do sometimes. I know Exhumed is cool. I know Noel is okay, but I don't want them knowing all my personal information. We went over this and went over this. Exhumed and Noel might have been okay if it was just the food group and didn't have some of my personal information in there. Robbie, not so much. Robbie might be Richie's friend. He's not my friend. We had our quaint little group, and then all of a sudden they tried to add all these pictures, all these people into our little group. I think Robbie's mostly a troll. He trolls me a lot. If that's Robbie in the chat, I'll say it to his face. I think he's a troll. He's not as big a troll as some people are, but he's still trollish. Okay, my pitching is pretty good. Let's go to either practice or training, or the batting cages. Let's see what training. We get the ladder training, Pilates, video analysis. Okay, this is going to help the pitching. Ladder training, Pilates, video analysis, ladder training. Let's do that one, I guess. Was that the real Quentin? Quentin, you're my friend and all, but I don't know if I'd have you in a group where I have my personal information and what I eat every day. A lot of people know what I eat every day, but
it's baseball. It's Adam Kloffenstein, a right-hander from the...
And I don't know who got all the screenshots and posted them in that other group of people, but I figured that was probably Robbie.
Pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20,
so I don't think Richie took the screenshots. I don't think Noel took the screenshots. I don't know if Visions took the screenshots, so it's between Visions and Robbie. So either Visions or Robbie took the screenshots and posted them for that other group to see about what my mom's car loan was for, and other personal information of mine that I didn't want out there. So that was probably definitely Robbie.
So now here is Country Boy.
But Richie started off, he hadn't added them to the group. They wouldn't have had all that information to have. So if he hadn't added them to the group, then they wouldn't have got screenshots.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? And there's 1 down now.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think Zoom would have done that either. So I'm sure it was Robbie.
He's set and the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
The offense better get it going.
So who is this Pick Robb's couch? Is that Robbie?
Is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his
So who is this Pick Robb's couch? That's not Robbie?
And he fouls this one off.
No, you troll Robbie. Okay.
Check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. So here is Country Boy. Daddy struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats lead it. Now it'll be Country Boy Daddy, a potential tying run for him at 3rd base.
Gotta drive this run in.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Lifted down the line in left.
Come on. No. Foul ball.
And no one will track it down. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the 0-2. And he popped him up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. And he struck out again.
Man.
That's the 3rd time he's gone.
Damn it. I needed to get that run home. Challenge failed. That screwed us up. Probably lost the game. We lost the game because of that. We needed to tie that game up right there. If we lost at 3-2, I'm going to be pissed.
Who knows how long this will last?
3-2, the finish in
3-2. Oh my God, we got 21 watching.
Held on until the end. Adam Kloffenstein earns his 5th winner of the year.
It's a nice Saturday night. We got everyone watching us.
First of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa,
Got all the trolls watching us.
crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
All the trolls are watching us. See what happens. To see if I'm going to have a breakdown. Is Carrie going to go manic? Is she? Oh my goodness. Who's she going to ban next?
The Fisher Cats have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next.
Maybe somebody will raid me tonight. Alright, you get you a 40-ouncer, Carl?
For game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts,
It's amazing that I get 20-something people watch me, but I only have about 5 people commenting. I think that's showing something.
Very good performances, so he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half.
Yeah, you get you a pint.
Off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Get it?
Jimenez is over toward
Jimenez, got it.
For the first out.
First out. Thank you. I have to... Well, can wait a few more outs.
Digging in,
But
switch hitter Kyle White.
I need to go to the restroom. I need to pee. Need to pee. Did I drink all that drink too?
The windup and the 0-1.
I thought I heard the boy. And let's give him his pills soon and feed him.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just
swung on and missed. Strikeout.
Much in that at bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided.
Well,
he didn't need
what do
to
you
use
call a
anything
40
else.
ounce?
3 straight
If a
heaters,
24 ounce is a tall boy, what do you call a 40 ounce? I thought those are called tall boys.
Plate now, John Ramsey. As he will swing at the first pitch.
Is anything bigger than so? Oh, come on.
Down for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Off off the bat, it was pretty clear right away.
The tallest of boys.
Get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt. Some people
I swear, I know. I hearing his caller. I don't know where he is. Where are you at, boy? Because I hear you.
Like you said, the only question was whether the outfield.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. 2-out double left stranded. We're off to the 2nd, scoreless on the show. And now in the box, Lance Nelson. He's set to lead off the home.
Well, Robbie's not going to be here anymore.
Number 3.
Because I know he's going to side with Richie.
First pitch on its way.
Robbie not here no more.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Popped him up.
Well, go get it, go get it, go get it, go get it.
In foul territory, and that's the first down.
Yes.
Of the inning. Next to hit is Orelvis Martinez, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And a fastball.
Went up a little too high.
The ball, 1-0. Fastball.
We know he's going to side with Richie and them, so no. He can't stay.
1-2 now. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score.
I'm not even going to give him a chance to speak.
Lays off 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball, strike 3.
Strike 3, yes!
And there are 2 away.
What is up, guys? What's up, Blow? Let's watch this again. Oh, yes, on the corner. On the corner, baby. Woo! Yeah, borderline call, but I got it. I got it. That was on the corner. Woo, good to watch that. I had to see that one again.
He'll come in with an average down to 2
Yeah, that's what's up right there. That's what the hell is up. I'm not even monetizing this, but yeah, that's what's up. So we can go a little bit relaxed with some of the rules maybe tonight, since this is a monetized and it's Saturday night. So we'll go a little relaxed with a couple of rules, but alright, we'll go a little outside.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes.
It went down a little bit too, but he chased it. I'm doing alright. We did have our conversation with Richie on Courtney's stream. His thing was, you know, it was a food stream and he wanted to make things grow. That's why he did it. You know, and it was, Robbie was one of his friends, or, you know, they were all his friends. But I think Robbie was the one taking the screenshots and showing them to everyone. So, and he just came in here, so I banned him. So that's where we are right now. And so he refused to apologize because there was, as of Courtney said, there are no rules, and I was talking for all of the group. Shane came in here and said it should have just been, you know, Evie and Pixel and everybody, and it shouldn't have been people added. Shouldn't have been people added. He agreed with me. Said Richie should be able to see this. I told Evie and Pixel that it's just my word against everybody's if they don't say anything to Richie. So we'll see how it all works out if they don't message Richie.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ken Weller, 0 for 1 for him here in this
So
one.
we've got 21 watching, and hardly anyone. I mean, there's several people that are banned,
He's ready. Here's the first
and people
pitch.
keep getting rebanned. We have a lot of trolls watching. We've had to ban a lot of trolls already since the stream started. And I played Jackbox Party earlier, and then Courtney went live. She played Jackbox Party, and she played Jackbox Party, and then I tried to take her stream down because she was saying it was FU Carry stream and all this stuff, and she used one of my public pictures. She used one of my public pictures, either from my, I don't know where she got it, if it was from my Facebook or where she actually got it from.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things.
But she said it was a public picture.
Into the windup,
So
and the pitch.
she said it was a reverse image search.
Hit right back at him. And he goes to second with it. Oh, he may have been a little.
I screwed up and pushed the second button instead of the first button. So that's going to be an error. So yeah, there's that, and then we're still winning 5-0 though.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike taken to throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
Tagged out at second base.
Stepping up is Kyle White. He'll try and do what he can to
But yeah, there's that, and then
deficit.
what else? So I messaged Evie and Pixel to contact,
I'd like to see this lineup start working.
or it was just basically going to be my word against everyone else's.
Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Count is 1-2 now.
Yeah, Courtney trying to talk for Richie like she's his mother,
And a changeup swung on and missed.
saying, you know, that there's no rules against not adding people and stuff. But if you're in a private little group with like 4 or 5 people, you don't really want 3 people added that you don't know very well when you've got private information in there. And even Evie and Pixel probably had private information in there too, but they didn't want going anywhere.
And now John Ramsey. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
I can't tell.
I mean, there's an unwritten rule about that. When you're in a private thing, you know, a little private group with just a few people. I didn't start the group, but when you're in a little,
Opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
2-1.
when me and Richie were having problems before, we had a little group without Richie. And then when me and Richie became friends again, then we had a group with Richie. So it's not really girl code, but I'm just saying it's like common sense. You don't do that kind of stuff without. Well, Richie, I guess, doesn't have any common sense.
It's always a
So
little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. Hey, usually the
Richie doesn't have too much common sense, so that's probably why it happened. Go get that, it's off the wall.
And a long run, but he's there to track
Oh, he
it
got
down.
it.
Nice range, and the side is retired.
Nice range out there, dude.
Half of the inning, all told. So now into the box is Lance.
It's not my fault. It's not
The first baseman.
our other people's fault. It's whoever got Richie to do it.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself.
That's why I said, how did he figure out how to do it?
Next, here is Orelvis Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Orelvis Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
That's a real
Okay,
nice
still 5 to
location
nothing.
with that fastball up and in on the hands.
I didn't say he's acting malicious. I just think that he shouldn't have done it. And, you know, if it was me and if I had done it, I would apologize. I would apologize. You know, if I figured out that I had done something wrong.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curve.
I'm not going to sell my soul just for a few things, you know, for all my enemies to be banned.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Yeah, Courtney controls him. She's his mother now. She controls him.
Pulled the trigger and there are 2 away.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out.
It doesn't have to be public. Even if he apologizes to me on Twitter or Instagram, it'd be nice.
The left fielder, number 29.
So now to the plate, Colin Moore, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball.
He did something wrong. He should apologize. Whether he thought it was wrong or not, it's still wrong. And if he's not going to apologize, then we're just not going to be friends anymore.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Just like he would never make me a mod on his channel, that's why he never is a mod on my channel anymore. And he's already banned. If he comes in here on all of his other accounts, then those will be banned.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. 5 innings have been no.
What does it matter if he apologizes or not? It doesn't.
5 here at the ballpark. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-0. So
that's true. Courtney is his handler.
They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Maddie,
I'm a Christian. I'm not going to sell my soul to the devil. I'm sorry. Even if I don't think you're the real devil, so I'm going to block you now.
First delivery to him.
Well, then he's blocked.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Then I rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus Christ.
It's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
If it is the real, if it is the real Satan, then I rebuke you. I rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus. Goodbye.
Into the windup and the pitch.
You will be blocked.
Hit out towards second.
As I hit the block button, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Get you behind me, Satan.
And now here is Daniel Haston. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
I will forgive him once he apologizes, but until he apologizes, I will not forgive him. There has to be an apology first.
1 out, nobody on.
He can just be banned.
Up on the fastball, 1-1.
Richie can just get banned, and I don't have to think about him for a while.
1-2 now.
I love everyone. I don't have to like everyone.
Bouncer up the middle.
And I will apologize for all the mean things I've said about Richie. All the mean things I've said about Richie. I don't know when I'm doing the unbanned stream. It may be a while. Let's see. It's May. We may wait till July 4th. I don't know if I'll do it Memorial Day weekend because I might be helping my mom with stuff. So we might do it next July 4th like we did last July 4th. So all the people that I've blocked between this July 4th and last July 4th. We still will time people out, but we just won't ban anyone. October. Halloween, maybe? I don't know.
Kyle White. Should look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far.
Halloween, get all dressed up.
Now the 0-1.
It's probably going to be July 4th, whenever July 4th is. I don't know. People keep voting on different months. I'm sure this anti-foodie federation is one of them. People, another person.
He struck him out.
Struck him out.
And that ends the inning.
They're probably going to take me out the game now because I did 6 innings.
And the Sea Dogs lead this.
Do I have holy water? No, I don't believe in like the holy water and all that kind of stuff. But I just pray.
1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
So the Foodie Federation is a Robbie group. The Anti-Foodie Federation is against Robbie. Okay. Oh, we're pitching in the beginning of the 7th. All right.
And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
Hey, there's
all right, we need to take a potty break. Okay, so you're against Robbie then. All right. It's time to pee and get another drink. Adam, are you hungry? You ready to eat and take some pills? While I'm up, I'll feed you and give you your pills. Oh. You want to eat? Meal? Mm-hmm. I'll feed you. I gotta take my pills. You're a good boy. Okay. I took my medicine. I gave Adam his medicine and fed Adam. I could have made my pizza. No, we have some like beef that was in a can, and I just give him a little bit over dog food, and I give that to him.
This spot, well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently, ball one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact.
It's okay, Carl.
Keep his at-bat going.
I've been away from my chair just recently, just feeding Adam and giving him his pills and taking my pills.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Another one sent foul.
Did I ban him? Somebody might have banned him. I didn't ban him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3.
I didn't ban him.
So now it'll be the 4.
Maybe one of the mods banned him. But we don't question anything that the mods do. I have mods for a reason. If they thought he was trolling. I banned him last night. Maybe one of the mods did. Maybe one of the mods did.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
If either I or one of the mods banned him, then he was banned for a reason, for breaking rules, or trolling, or disrespect.
And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one.
Or lying. Yeah, then he got banned for lying. I don't remember what he got banned for, but he got banned for something.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes.
So he got banned for something. I know he wasn't here today.
Swing the bats a little bit
So
better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
but he's also very annoying. That baby Andy stuff was very annoying.
Comes set and the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Wow, this guy has been on top.
And Captain G is correct. If anyone was banned, they were banned for a good reason.
And it's 1-2.
Okay. We are pitching low, hoping for a ground ball double play.
When a pitcher puts you in a proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Has a look, now the pitch. And he struck him out.
Struck him out.
There as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
No hits to this point. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play.
This game is hard to pay attention to. It's just baseball.
8th inning coming up. The Sea Dogs lead.
I'm either pitching or I'm hitting.
Is on the pitch out of the bullpen.
I was pitching right there. I mean, it depends on, I don't know his name. His name was Andy something.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
I gotta win, I guess.
To finish off tonight's
Yes, I'm either pitching or I'm hitting. That right there, I was pitching. I'm playing for Portland.
Notches his 3rd win of the year. Simeon Woods Richardson couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening.
So I pitched 7 innings. I allowed 3 hits. I had 8 strikeouts. I've never really tried to play catcher because you have to like set up the pitches and stuff. So I play for Portland. I'm in the red uniforms most of the time. And I usually have purple. I have a purple and pink glove. I mean, I guess. Okay, confirm advance. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of stuff moving. Stamina went up in 1, looks like. Hits per 9. Home runs per 9 is going up some. Ks. Four-speed velocity, change brake, curveball brake. I mean, they come in on other accounts and ask for themselves to be unbanned. I didn't order a pizza, so stop lying in the chat. I mean, yeah, asking for people to get unbanned should go right into the number 7, no asking for mod, as it usually breaks number 11, which, I mean, the new number 11 is once you're banned, you're banned. Once you're timed out, you're timed out. Yeah, don't ask for you're not going to ask for your friends to get unbanned or untimed out. No alternate accounts. Everybody's in here on multiple there's a lot of people that's in here on multiple infractions. I can't tell. I mean, some people I know are in here on multiple fractions, but now I'm going to be the DH. So I guess I'm just going to go in with number 7. Do not ask for other people to be unbanned or untimed out. That'll go in with number 7.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
New Hampshire, Fisher Cat.
And number 11 is you can't come in on alternate accounts.
Eric Pardinho, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
So next to hit is Country Boy Daddy.
Country Boy Daddy.
First pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Another one.
Yeah, he's a starter. I didn't start him out as a starter, but now he's a starter and he's a right fielder.
Nothing in 2 count.
But sometimes he's a DH.
Tobias, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line towards center field.
Probably since the Keem, maybe even before the Keemstar stuff. I don't know how long I've been getting trolled. Off and on since I started. It's hard to count. I've been on YouTube almost 5 years. It's hard to remember that far back. It's been a long time. I just learned to try to deal with it.
Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First and second now, 1 man out. Into right field, that's a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're low.
It doesn't matter, I'm still going to have the rules. I've tried different rules at different times. They need to go get a life. Troll other people besides me.
Looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Richie has trolls too. I'm not the only one that has trolls. Everybody has trolls.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Back with more on a Thursday night following this.
I don't know, Joey. I don't know. Fiersman has trolls.
Daddy, he singled first time up.
Yes, he does.
Everyone knows he's been slumping.
You're one of Fears' trolls, Joey.
Amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
What the hell? That was like not a strike.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Country Boy Daddy. Now the first pitch.
That's all it takes sometimes. People saying hi and he blocks them.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Right down the chute that time. 1-2.
All right, damn it. I should be swinging at these.
Those last two pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
And a good bite to that slider.
Damn it.
Swings through it for the first out of the inning.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done.
For some reason, Callie's comments are not showing up on my page. I don't know what happened, but they're not showing up.
Next to stand in is Country Boy Daddy, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time
That isn't a strike.
He's got
Oh, it might be. That is a strike. Never mind.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
Oh my God, that's
I
not it.
understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
And he'll try to
Good
get
take,
chase the
good
fastball
take.
there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now.
Let's try to get a sac fly at least.
Off the plate.
Fouled off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Fouled away.
Hi, Yakov.
And he fouls this one off.
All right, come on, we're trying to get at least a sac fly. We're trying to do something here. Thank you.
Popped him up.
No. No, infield pop-up. I wanted the outfield pop-up. I mean, we're playing for the Red Sox, but no, they haven't shown interest in AAA or moving me up to AAA or moving me up to the Red Sox yet.
He'd like to get that one back.
I'm doing good with the pitching. I'm just not doing very good with the hitting right now.
Always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of the new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Fisher Cats crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win.
How are you doing, Yakov?
Claims the win out of the pen, his first. Danny Jimenez closes the door for the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Website.
But yeah, eventually they will, I think. Is it still June? Or we're still in June? I don't know. I guess we missed the All-Star game. Or is it still like the end of June? Because I played a bunch of games the other night by myself. That's what I was wondering if it's a... Yeah, they talk the whole time. Hello, silly catfish. You doing alright? Network error. I don't care if I get all that network error stuff. So we are down to almost last place. We're not doing too good. Alright, we're in July. Yeah, we missed the All-Star game. Oh, we're almost at the All-Star game. We'll see if we get to go.
Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is
Yeah. We are now playing right field this game. So we have +3 arm accuracy, +3 fielding, +2 reaction. It's just going to take a while for me to build up all my stats. When I was playing on easy, I got caught up really fast. But I'm not playing on easy right now, so it's a little bit harder for me. So I have to learn how to do it on, the next level up. So it's a little bit harder on hitting, and it's a little bit harder on fielding and stuff. When I had it on easy, it was like so easy on fielding and everything. Now I have to learn how to field, and right field is not easy. So I have to learn how to do right field, I have to pitch, I have to DH, so I have to do all this stuff. They're having me as like, I didn't have to do all that. You had one position. Now they want you to be like a double player and do all of it. Very hard.
From the stretch. And this is
all right.
For ball one.
We're going to, sooner or later, we're going to try to get walked as well. Get on base. Because if they walk me, I'm on base as well. We got to take some pitches once in a while. All right. We're throwing over to first.
Just off the outside that time.
All right.
He's having a really
walks will work as well. I'm going to take pitches now because it's 2-0. We're taking all the way. We're going to look for pitches, but we're going to take all the way. All right. We're still going to take this pitch.
97 miles an hour.
Unless it looks really good.
Super cold out. If you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's
drop it.
like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Okay, well, we tried.
Next to hit, Country Boy Daddy.
All right, we got a man on first. Let's try to do something.
Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And it's 1-1. Warren.
All right, now I'm at bat. Okay. We're trying.
A ball and 2 strikes.
A little too slow.
Oh, you have to love. Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Now at the
back to me again.
Country Boy Daddy struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
First, so the sacrifice works that time.
Over to second.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
We did a sacrifice.
Striding in is Country Boy Daddy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. From the belt, the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Waved
Oh, come on.
for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting. Now to the plate, Eric Minuta. It could really use a knock.
Well, it's 3-0. At least we got some runs.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
All right, got it.
There, 1 quick out to start inning number
I got
9.
it.
Up next, Daniel Haston, and he needs to make.
Now we're playing in a little bit.
Final out here in the 9th. Now his swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. In there, a base hit.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more. Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's ends is a 3-0 shutout win.
3-0 shutout win. Let's go, Sea Dogs.
Take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dylan Covey earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he allows only 2 hits in 5+ innings of work. Kevin Matos earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs.
What am I playing today?
It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next.
Your Portland Sea Dogs.
Am I playing right field again? DH? What am I doing?
Steven Gonsalves starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high wind coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Jimenez leads off first with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
All right, I guess I'm not swinging.
The 2-0 on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
All right, so walk me.
Seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Ball 4.
And that'll bring up Franchi Cordero. He drove in one of his team's 2 runs in yesterday's
Franchi.
game.
Cordero.
Here now the 2-2. Swinging a soft liner, but gloved by the 3rd baseman for the out. Next to dig in, Austin Wright. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. On the ground to third. Scooped up.
Dig.
And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. We've played an inning. No. Next up is country boy Daddy. Worked a walk his first time up.
Daddy.
From the stretch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he takes strike two.
He's pitching today. All right. He's pitching in the strike zone today. Let's see what he does with third pitch, though.
Over at second. Tobias at first, one gone. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
On the bag. Pick it up.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Yes! Base hit. Didn't get me. Did not get me.
The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Bases are loaded with only one out.
Come on, guys. Let's do this.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with two away.
What?
This is
Bases
not
loaded
a
with...
weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his
Come on,
sixth
dude.
strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Digging in will be Austin Wright, trying here to plate the tying run from second. The set and the 1-2 pulled high in the air out to left field.
Go hard.
Moore is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strikes.
Wow. Tightrope out of danger. Okay.
The DH, country boy.
We got two. We got a boy on. We got a first guy on first. 2 outs.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Now the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
I'll round it. Find the ball.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Leading off the inning, it'll be country boy Daddy.
You gotta run.
The offense and even things
Okay.
up.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Swing and a line drive.
Yes.
There's a base hit.
Base hit.
The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
That's right. Get on base.
So a runner at first now with nobody.
Come on, Franchi.
And to hit next, it'll be Franchi Cordero. Hits are even at 7 apiece.
I'm not stealing. I'm not screwing this up.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
Told you I will not go to stealing bases.
Right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
5-1, the final total.
Told you I don't want to steal a base.
The New Hampshire Fisher Cats used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Adam Kloffenstein earns his 6th winning decision.
3-run ninth, so it doesn't matter what I did. A 3-run ninth is not going to help.
Ends up taking the loss. Joey Polito.
But I had a good game, 2 for 3.
Record the save is second. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our
2 for 3 and a walk, so I definitely need to get on base more with some walks. That would help me out. Because sometimes the pitchers are not going to pitch good. Alright, it's loading. I don't know how late we're streaming tonight. We might stream all night. Until I'm tired. Maybe I won't take my 1 sleeping pill. I won't stream all night. Yeah, Yakov? Well, I took a shower. Sims, probably. Sometime late. I mean, it's already late, but when I get tired of this, I'm going to play Sims. I took a shower. Don't know what to tell you, Joey. And that's disrespectful. So, next comment, Joey, you lose your mod. You have to follow the rules, Joey. Can't just come in here disrespecting. Thanks, Yakov.
This is the story that I am all about.
All-Star Game is next week on the...
confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
So, try to keep them off balance. All right. Looks like next week looks like the All-Star Game. So I'm going to try to pitch through the All-Star Game and see if we make it to the All-Star Game. Play through the All-Star Game. Did I say pitch through the All-Star Game? I'm trying to play through the All-Star Game. See if we make it. At least as a pitcher or something. All right, we're 3-2 now. Our ERA is a 1.05. So now our control is 0.1 or 10%. plus. And our draining is negative 22.
MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball.
I don't know what
Tonight, the
CFD
opener, a three-game
is.
series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your Portland Sea Dogs.
Country boy, Daddy, will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him?
How many starts do I have? 8 starts? Okay. There's my pretty pink and purple glove. I've only allowed two walks and 8 starts. That's a lot. That's saying something. Only allowed 2 walks and 8 starts.
Now the first pitch.
Country boy, Daddy.
3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1.
First pitch, 6:35.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's the fastball.
Strike 2.
Zone called for a strike.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher
Strike 3.
able to execute to that spot. If he
3
misses something
pitches,
hard to play,
3
this guy's
strikes,
still gonna be ready.
1
So we
up,
got him
1
looking
down.
there. Carlos Herrera is retired to kick off the inning.
It is a strike. Sorry, guys.
Stepping in now, Jamison Hanna. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that.
He's like, what is that?
Down in the 190s. 2 home runs, 10 RBIs. And it's fouled away. A little chilly, but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch.
I mean, if you're on Richie's side, we're going to have some issues.
Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
We're not going to talk about Richie right now. We're trying to just play some baseball and chill right now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Matheny is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, then let's not talk about it.
Now at the plate, Michael Tolia. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
We talked about it earlier. We're not going to talk about it.
Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
We talked about all this Richie stuff earlier in the stream. I'm done.
Fouled off.
We're basically, I mean, we're not gonna, I don't know. Pizza's the best frozen food.
Downs will put this one away, and the side is retired.
Whoever decided to make frozen pizza is like a genius.
So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I mean, you just have to add a little bit of seasoning to it. You just have to add a little bit of seasoning to it, and it's perfect.
And they could use a spark from him here.
Add a little garlic powder. Add a little extra spicy Mrs. Dash. A little garlic and herb Mrs. Dash, and you're good. But it's really good with some garlic butter and some of those green packets from Papa John's. Those are really good on it too.
1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way.
Yeah, put a little Parmesan on it. Maybe even add a couple extra pepperonis, but it's usually good by itself.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Oh, that's a base hit. Crap.
Nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Standing in now, Willie Quintana, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Batting average down in the low 210s. 2 home runs and 14 driven in.
You can't say that word either, Yakov.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, no outs now. Hey, come on now, guys.
Now a flare out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Well, after being late on a fastball there, it looked
You said in and you had some other letters with it.
That's surprising right there. I don't understand that pitch sequence. He blew the fastball right by him, sped up his bat with the off speed, and got hurt.
Now at the plate is...
All right, be nice in the chat, guys. Be nice in the chat.
Here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a
Both of you be nice.
If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his...
We're going to play Sims later tonight. I'm going to play this through till I get to the All-Star game. So we got another week left on the calendar.
In there at the knees, strike one.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow.
I'm going to see the All-Star game either way.
You a double play ball right here. You have to control.
Oh, come on, come on.
To center field for a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Damn it, I allowed another run.
Biz as a hanger right there.
Okay, we got to get some people out. We got nobody out.
At the plate now, Marcus Efting, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball.
These are the This is the worst team in the league, and I'm losing to them.
1 home run and 14 driven in.
Okay, one more strike. One more strike. Come on.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the break.
I don't know. Carl was drinking earlier. I don't know where Carl is right now.
Breaker on that pitch.
A 1-2. Swung on.
Swing miss. Yes. Finally. Finally.
Pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch.
Strike one. We need 2 more. 2 more strikes. That'll be up. And then we're going to have to, or we need a double play. Strike 2. All right.
The beauty of that
Swing at this one down here.
fastball in, now the changeup away.
There we go.
As a hitter.
There we go.
Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
Let's do this one without allowing the run or falling behind in the count.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1-1. Here it is.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's...
Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Right fielder coming on. He gets there to make the catch,
got it.
And that ends the inning.
And I got
so
the challenge.
On 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
21 watching. Thank you to the 21 that's watching. I know it's good content. She didn't have no 21 watching earlier.
0 for 1 went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit in the air to center field. Cordero is right there, 1 down. Stepping in once again is Jamison Hanna. He flew out in his last AB.
No, we're just chill right now. We're just playing the baseball game.
And now the first pitch.
Not that I know of, fanboy.
swing and a miss for strike one.
I don't think you
Usually,
did.
second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
He's feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And
All right.
safe, says the first base
Save,
umpire,
what?
as the throw is too
Oh,
late.
come on. I don't see it. I don't have to see the replay.
Into the box now.
He's safe, he's safe.
And he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Alright, so it's 1-2 right now. We're winning by 1 run. It's a close game, but it's only the 3rd inning. It's only the 3rd inning.
The 1-0 pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it.
I've allowed 1 run, so
I think it's safe to say
we gotta get some more runs for my guys. Come on, guys, we gotta get more runs in this game.
Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up
Come
the
on.
And they could go
Ball
either
2.
way now, I suppose.
A
2-1 score here.
Why are we pitching so close to this corner over here, or inside?
Fastball and
See, why are we pitching so close to this corner? I don't want to walk him. I don't want to walk him. Why are you having me pitch on the inside corner? See, now I gotta pitch, like, up here, and it may not stay right there. See? And now I gotta pitch, like, inside the strike zone. At least it was barely a hit.
This is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets.
That curveball barely got in there.
Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Chopped out to short. Can they get 2? To second for 1. On to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive.
Okay, so we got first and third, 2 outs. We just need any kind of an out. Any kind of an out without that guy scoring from third. No wild pitches, please.
Swing and a drive to right.
Oh,
there it goes.
Are you serious?
And this ball is gone.
Oh my, no, no, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
And they will jump ahead here. It's now 4-2.
Are you hitting me?
Wow, the pitching staff has to love this one, right? They were down.
How the hell did that happen? Okay, catcher, you gotta
Turn around in this one.
do what you're supposed to be doing.
Plate now, Jose Gomez.
No,
Fouled away.
we're not gonna play millionaire.
1 for 1 with a single.
We're gonna play Sims.
The 0-1. 3 runs already home here.
We don't have a check in 7.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Oh, man, when you're struggling out there on the mound, it's like adding insult to injury when you're not getting the close calls you need. That'll make you want to pull your hair out.
Matheny is there.
Yeah, they didn't give me my close calls I needed, and now we're losing by 2 runs.
On 3 hits, including the home run.
We have a lot of games,
And no one left on base.
but we're gonna play Sims after this.
Half of inning number 3.
Yes, I had it free through PlayStation Now, and now my PlayStation Now run out.
All set for the start of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Marcus Efting.
I may go fix me a pizza soon after this, before we start the Sims.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a changeup here misses off the corner to
Like this was free?
It's been a rough
Well,
one so
I mean,
far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
it wasn't free, but I paid it off with my stimulus check.
Laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Why are you timing more money out? What'd she say?
The 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, if she's being... If she's asking about games we don't have...
Ready now is Howard Burt. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. And that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0.
That's his gloves.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging.
Got him swinging.
Well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone.
Why are you mad, Yakov?
In protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
At the plate, Alan Trejo. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Behind 0-2 now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
I don't know if I can do it in 3 pitches, but let's strike the batter out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So no runs, no hits,
That's
no
cool.
errors, and no one left.
So you like
to the
baseball?
Inning number 4 we go. The Yard Goats lead it 4-2. To the plate here is Carlos Herrera. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
I hope I don't lose this game from that mistake home run from earlier.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. The 1-1. Pitch popped up. Osinski has a play. 1 down. Stepping in next, Jamison Hanna. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The center fielder, Jamison Hanna.
First pitch on the way. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Yeah, that one girl on Two Broke Girls has some big boobs.
Michael Tolia. And a ball 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hanna, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Yeah.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Zinnigy. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Todd Zinnigy.
Still got 20 watching. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this at what? It's what, almost midnight. I guess nobody really streams that much on a Saturday night.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I don't know. I allow that home run, and we're losing right now.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw over to third here, and oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third.
Oh my God! Come on.
By it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Lots
Are you
of hits
serious?
given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
I don't know if I'd motorboat her. I mean, come on now.
With the 3-0. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Now here comes the skipper.
I mean, she's nice and all, but I mean, it might be nice to try that.
Here, that'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Colton Brewer answers the call to pitch here in a big spot.
Well, it looks like we came back and won the game.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Portland Sea Dogs came through and it mattered.
7-6.
On the way to the win. William Bunch gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the mods, I guess.
MLB The Show.
Our finalizing. First for the victorious Sea Dogs. 7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Yardgoats, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Don't ban everyone, Yakov. If you time out anyone for no reason, basically, you can get timed out yourself. Don't forget that rule. If I think you're timing out anyone for no reason, you can. Well, then maybe I should take your mod away.
The show's continuing.
If you're just going to ban the whole chat for no reason.
Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Hartford Yardgoats and the
Harriet, you was in that other chat, so I'm going to.
Show, and it's coming up next.
You were supporting someone else, so.
Virginia-born right-hander gets the ball to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he pops it up. Levine trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Fastball well outside. Line towards center field, and that is in there for a two-out base knock. So good
round it.
Count to get on base.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings.
You do need to chill, Yakov. We're not allowed to talk about that.
Extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat.
Harriet was supporting the other chat. Someone named Cutney.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So no runs on a hit here.
Yakov needs to take a 5-minute break.
We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The yard
he said something that was against the rules. Rule number 5. I'm pretty sure it's rule number 5. No talk of Alex, suicide, or Dodge Caravans. So he said something about hurting himself for me.
And the pitch.
But that Harriet person was in that chat, so I blocked that Harriet person. It's too late to do a hangout. No, I'm not going to do a hangout because then everybody's going to want to ask about Richie.
Next to bat will be Jeter Downs, looking to put the ball in play.
I'm going to have to fix me a pizza soon.
First at bat. Here's the 0-2. Hit to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits. At the plate now is Country Boy Daddy, singled in his last at bat.
No, we're not doing a hangout. Everybody wants to do a hangout, wants me just to talk about Richie some more. And everybody will ask a bunch of questions, so I'm not doing that.
Over to first, and that retires the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 5 innings complete. The Yard Goats lead it 4.
Don't tell me what to do on my own channel, so calm down, everybody.
And stepping in, Country Boy Daddy. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Daddy.
Okay, there's 2 outs, so I can't bunt. I just need to get a hit.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes.
Okay, that was definitely a little high. Alright.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
I can't just hit a home run just to be hitting home runs.
On that one, 2 balls and a strike. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Let's see where this one's going to be.
A close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he's taking here and looks at strike 2 right down the middle.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Swing and a liner.
Oh! It's going down the line. That's going down the line.
That'll score the go-ahead run from second
Woo!
to make it 5-4.
Dan, you'll take RBIs.
Scored that run.
But when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Ooh, that gave us the lead. Oh, yes.
Runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
Now batting,
So the next to bat will be Jeter Downs. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Make the turn. Make the turn.
Hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
That pitcher's got to be shaking his head right now. You got to tip your cap right there. I'm still always impressed when offensive players are able to come out of the zone and still be able to make hard contact.
Digging in next, Cesar Puello. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-4.
All right, we won the game.
Great game. Got a little bit of everything.
Great game.
Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Portland jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Kyle Hart earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Kevin Matos wraps it up with a save, his 14th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our
So your power and clutch that went up.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
What are you sorry for?
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the
Are you even drinking tonight, Yakov?
and the Portland Sea Dogs.
You're acting strange.
On a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Dylan Covey will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the
All right, we gotta catch a ball.
and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Next, it'll be Country Boy Daddy.
The right fielder, Country Boy, Daddy.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. Downs stands at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him swinging.
Crap.
Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Okay.
Really good late bite on
That might explain some things.
The best ones.
So now here is Country Boy Daddy, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I'm batting, Yakov.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hanna is in his tracks now, and he puts
Fanboy.
it for the first out.
I can't hit a home run every time.
So here is Country Boy Daddy, flew out last time up.
Country Boy, Daddy.
First pitch of the AB on its way. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some
Come on,
outfield grass. It's a base hit. So
Yakov, if you don't settle down, I'm going to put you in timeout again.
He's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Yakov, you need to be put in timeout again because you're not being nice.
Next will be the designated
You're not being nice and being respectful to Mo Money. She's not doing anything.
Here comes the 1-2. Swung on.
I hate to have to take your mod away.
So no runs.
Next time I'm taking your mod away if you don't respect people.
We're through 6 full. The Yard Goats are out on top, 2-0.
I don't care if you don't like them. You have to respect them.
And that'll bring in the second baseman, Alan Trejo.
Strikes do not roll over.
1-2.
It's still the same stream.
Off to the right side. Right fielder coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Joey,
Now it'll be country.
you're wrong.
Daddy, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Who is this guy? I'm cracked.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly.
Get out!
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Well, he can talk, but eventually he's going to get his mod taken away. Because that's the second time I've had to time him out. The third one, you lose your mod.
The last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win.
I'm not going to let people disrespect each other.
Used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Justin Lawrence earns the win, his second, as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Chad Smith records the save, his 14th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching.
Controls haven't went to sleep yet.
And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and...
Looks like they haven't went to sleep yet. Your guy's too fast. It breaks the immersion. It does not feel like real baseball. Well, it's not like real baseball because we're going by games really fastly. Otherwise, we'd never get through a full season. So we are in July. It is about to be the base. I mean, not in real life, but we are in July in this first season of AA baseball. And it's getting close to being the All-Star game. And then once we get past that, I'm going to make a pizza. I don't know what I've ate today. I guess leftover pizza I had for breakfast. What do you mean the 100 Seasons Challenge? I don't think I can handle the 100 Seasons Challenge. I will eventually move up. It doesn't think I'm good enough to move up yet. We have AAA and then you go eventually to the show, but I forget what happened. Maybe I should stop playing right field and just pitch only, because I really suck at doing right field. Alright, so our power went up a little bit, our contact went up a little bit. Alright, so our durability went up a little bit. Fielding reaction went up a little bit. And then contact went up a little bit and power went up a little bit. Alright, advanced. Alright, play. Play next.
Because it's so rare, does it feel...
Alright, what are we playing now? We are playing DH. Randy? Aren't you good friends with Richie? Why would Joe Rogan be on this? Yakov, if you don't straighten up and be nice to Mo Money, then we're going to take away your mod. You have to respect everyone. So why are you here, Randy? Are you here for me to dish more about Richie and all of the problems that he's caused me? He owes me an apology for all of that stuff.
It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around.
I don't know why you're on my channel or why you're commenting then.
Next to hit is Country Boy Daddy.
You're here for espionage. Well, I'm not going to let you espionage or type on my stream. So, all of Richie's people can be banned.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they
I don't care if you're a member or not a member.
Losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn
All of Richie's people that are on Richie's side can be banned.
Super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
And the new rule is if you come in on other accounts, we will ban them too.
And now, Country Boy Daddy, he bounced out last time up.
Country Boy Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop.
Find it.
And there's out number 2.
Looks like it's raining.
And now in the box, Country Boy Daddy.
So I got a 265 average, 1 home run and 13 RBIs. But I'm not that good.
Here's the first pitch.
Now we have 30 watching.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Reptile?
1 out, nobody on. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
I'm not trying to hit it to these guys. It's just happening.
Next, here is
Yeah.
Country Boy Daddy.
All the trolls are watching. Watching me ban people. So they're asking people to come in and probably spy on me.
From
Spy for Richie.
a bullet to first base.
Oh my god. Come on. I'm just hitting the ball. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Hey, it's hard to win games.
I'm trying to hit it over the people's heads.
On the road, especially in this
Yeah, I'm popular.
So they are very happy with this win.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2
I like
finish.
puppies
The
and other
Sea Dogs
animals and
used the
dogs.
nice 5th inning to take the lead,
But
and
we
they
won the
never gave it
game,
back.
even though I didn't do very well.
Notches his 3rd win of the year. Brendan Gold pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up
No, you can't really pick where the ball's going to go. I mean, you can pick where you think the baseball is going to get pitched to you.
You've been watching MLB The Show.
No, Yakov, you can't talk those kind of things. And that's going to take your mod away. You're breaking all the rules. You're breaking all the rules, Yakov.
3 hours and 20
I'm sorry I had to take your mod away.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Well, now you're going back in timeout because I'm sorry I can't have you talking that kind of talk on my stream. Just stop talking about that stuff right now. I don't know if he's okay. I don't know why he's like talking like this. Okay. Please stop talking like this.
We've got baseball on the show.
I have him on Twitter, but I don't have a way to call him.
Hartford, yard go.
I
don't have his phone number. I'm not going to call him in Canada.
Castellani, the right-hander from Arizona, will be doing the pitching. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches,
I'm not trying to fight with people,
he's going to have
but
a really good game.
I had to take one of Yako's mods away. Now I have to unmod his other account.
Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ronald.
I can't get him on live right now.
Pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field.
He said this stuff before and he didn't do it.
Playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
He probably just says this stuff every time he drinks.
These were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 5.
That's not my problem.
You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride.
If he drinks and says suicidal stuff every time he drinks, that's not my problem.
Starts today.
So now into the box is Jameson.
But I'm not going to allow him to keep talking about it on my stream. If I have to, I'll even ban him.
He or his club have been hoping for. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Bottom part of the zone.
That's my rules. If you keep talking about things that I say not to talk about, then you will get banned. He's just crying out for attention right now.
Very good. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off that.
Well, Evie, that's the rules, and you're in the mod now. You're supposed to be like helping me. Yes, you're not allowed to talk about suicide of any kind, even your own. Not that most people that talk about suicide never do it.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
So let me concentrate on my pitching.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Oh, he's messaging me now. I'm sure he's messaging me all these hard conversations because he's gonna hurt himself. Okay, Yakov, I'll remember you. That'll be the new troll thing, is that Yakov killed himself. And he won't be around for a while.
And a curveball in for a strike. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is.
He's not going to hurt himself, guys. Come on now.
No score here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Todd Zinnicky.
Quit yelling in the chat.
Now here's the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control.
Urto? That's a timeout. You're screaming in the chat. That's disrespectful when you scream in the chat.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Turn your caps off.
Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue to stream. I'm sorry, guys, but that's just the way it has to be. We have to follow the rules.
As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. That average at 291 to start the day. 7 homers, 27 driven in.
How many? 7 homers. Okay, talking about death is not going to help anything. Suicide and death, we're just... I'll tell Wi-Fi, we're not going to continue to talk about death. We're not going to continue to talk about death, more money.
Yeah, Maddie, not surprised this guy is on the top of the All-Star game voting, but you have to take a step back.
Fanboy.
This is being voted on by the fans,
We're going to stop talking about it.
He feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the All-Star game right now.
See, that's what he wants you to do. Everybody just keep talking about it. We're not going to talk about it.
The 0-2 home. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in, the switch hitter, Willie Quintana, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That's what Yakov wants us to continue to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. No, we're not doing karaoke tonight. We might, I don't know about tomorrow, but
Basic pitching
we might be sleeping all day tomorrow.
Up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yakov, we can't talk. I'll just remove that comment, but don't talk about her doing that.
Grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Fly ball right down the line and left. In now, Howard Bird. And lays off there.
Fanboy.
All over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
We're not going to talk about, don't ask him questions. That'll just egg him on.
Again, 2-0.
No, I don't feel good.
Some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account.
I'm going to eat, and then I'll probably be tired, so no, I'm not going to feel like it after I eat.
On at first with 2 down. 2 balls and a strike.
Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see about it tomorrow, but I don't know.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Don't ask about all these other games to play. I mean, I already told you guys what our plan is. We're playing this for a while, till after the All-Star game, and then we're going to play Sims.
2 men left stranded. We played 2
I don't know what you guys' problem is with Sims. I'm trying to get the 100 baby challenge done.
He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Yeah, you need to pray instead of cutting yourself. Just my advice, Yakov.
Just a bit low.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly
You need to pray.
Their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Now a
Strike out.
locks him up as he looks at
I don't hate you. I just don't want you breaking all my rules. We already had the discussion yesterday about everybody breaking all the rules. And now you come in here and you break my rules again. You try to start all this stuff about, hi, Carrie, I love you, I love you, I love you. And then you go and you time more money out a few times. And then you try to ban her and then unban her. And then now you start all this stuff about you're suicidal. So I don't care what your excuses are, Yakov. You cannot come in here and just constantly break rules. There are consequences. So the first one is you lose your mod after a couple of timeouts. Then your consequences are you're going to get banned. So you're very close to getting banned. You're on basically your last warning. Yeah, you're not a mod anymore. So that's a hidden comment and a timeout. This is your last timeout. No, you don't show the comment. Mods, when he says he's going to do that, that goes in timeout or ban. Why do I have to do all the banning and timing out? What? Okay, I'm going to pause this. What mod just allowed that comment for Yakov? about him hurting himself again. I want to know what mod did that. Because I just hit it. I just hit it. And then I had to time him out again. What mod allowed that comment from Yakov? Well, the only mods we have here, looks like, is Motel Wi-Fi, Captain G, and Motel Wi-Fi. And Captain G would not allow that. So it's either Motel Wi-Fi, you're lying, or it's Captain G. So I think it's Motel Wi-Fi that you're lying. Because Captain G always follows the rules. So if I have a comment that says show or hide, that says I'm going to hurt myself, that's breaking rule 5, I think Motel Wi-Fi, obviously, or Yakov showed it himself, because he's also a mod on the other channel. Or a different mod did it. Either way, that's your last warning, Yakov. Last warning. Last warning.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Quit messaging me, Yakov.
Ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 out, nobody on. And this will be fouled away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out this side in order. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Striding in is Grant Levine. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
All right, my boys are up 4-0.
Like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of...
I don't think he's going to kill himself. I don't think it's possible. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think he's going to do it.
To the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Jimenez is there, and he has it for the first out.
Did Yakov get banned? I guess so.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little.
I said anything is possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's not going to be on me. It's not going to be on me.
Hey, usually
it's going to be on him.
Through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
It's going to be on him. I'm not the one banning him right now. There's other people in here banning him.
Second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen.
My mods and stuff are banning him. You can't come in on alternate accounts. I didn't ban him. I said one more time and then I would ban him. Did he get banned on the other account?
Now batting, third baseman.
He was timed out. Now he's coming in on other accounts, which aren't allowed. So he has to wait the full 5 minutes. He's not even fully banned. He's been timed out multiple times.
Changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Don't come in here disrespecting me and harassing me and trolling me.
And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the
Yes, a lot
side,
can
and
happen in 5 minutes.
nothing across here this half of the inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Sea Dogs versus the Yard Goats.
Willie Quintana.
Willie Quintana.
And now the first pitch.
Nope. Ball.
On the ground up the middle.
I missed it.
And that's the first out.
I tried to get the ball.
Next up, Marcus Efting. He singled in his first AB.
Probably in about 10 years I'll be better, but it's going to take a while for me to get better.
Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Now the first pitch. Burt will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there.
26 watching.
Very well could have
Thanks for all the people that's watching, even though some of them can't type.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 1-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strike.
And he swung on and missed.
This time around, we're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-0. Now to the plate, Chris Rabago. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove.
Do I got some new viewers from Omegle? Maybe.
Maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something.
They said they were going to tell all their friends and stuff, but I don't know.
Hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if
Or do I have all the trolls from that one chat group?
First pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
A 9th strikeout.
By him for the punch out. Chris Rabago is retired leading off the bottom of the 6th. Standing in now, Ronald Hernandez. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Dang meme. Aren't you on the Richie side?
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2.
We got all the people here and there that's coming in.
He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
And
you're not on Richie's side? Over my side?
Strikes thus far. That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
I don't know. I didn't see you in Courtney's stream.
The batter, the center fielder.
Into the box now, Jamison Hanna. He swings and hits it foul off to the right. And
you're on neither side. Okay.
From him so far in this one.
I guess that's good to know.
The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor.
Well, there's a lot of people that's anti-fears.
Up to this point.
Into the windup, and here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speed.
Because I said that, you know, Richie shouldn't have added all those people to the group, and that does he even know how to add people to a group like that, to an Instagram group, and that it was a private group and he shouldn't have done it, and that I deserve an apology. We all deserve an apology because we were all mad at him. And they're saying that I'm speaking for everyone, even though they don't want to be involved in the drama of it. And Shane came in here, and Shane agreed with me that it should have just been our little group, and he shouldn't have added anyone. And all my personal information, some of my personal information got out. Not my address or anything like that, but like the price of my mom's new car, like what she had to get a loan. I mean, stuff like that. I didn't want all that stuff getting out. Stuff about like what my other laptop cost. You know, just like day-to-day conversations that I have with people, with my friends.
Here's the 1-1.
Yeah, but I moved since then. Nobody hardly knows my new address. I have a different phone number now. I have a different address. All that stuff has not been leaked.
The conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every.
But I was having like private conversations with me and my friends. Yeah, Richie could have seen some of that, and so could have Shane.
So next to hit is Todd Zinnigy. No hits to this point.
And I don't need everyone to know what I eat every day. I don't need everyone to know what I eat, you know, every single day or every single week. It's usually about the same thing, but still. Everyone knows I like pizza. Everyone knows I like chicken sandwiches and hamburgers and cheeseburgers and all that.
Right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff.
All right, how much
he certainly looked ready for a break
energy and stuff? Okay, we're getting low on energy, so they're going to take me out of the game soon.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Yeah, my overreaction was probably a little too much, but I still think I deserve an apology.
The longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely.
I go to the Chinese buffet sometimes, but I haven't went in a while. I don't think I went since before COVID to the Chinese buffet. Because there's one in Sykeston that I go to sometimes.
Next, it'll be Jose Gomez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
It wasn't my group, but, I mean, I was in it. I wasn't the leader of the group. But still, you don't just sit there and add new people to it. Unless you get permission from, like, the leader and stuff. If it's a little private group, about 5 people, you don't do that.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw to first.
I'm not going to tell who's the leader of the group.
Run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit.
It was mostly a food group that we posted all of our food information and stuff from, or what we ate every day. But then I started posting different things about, and having conversations in there about like my day-to-day stuff. And they kind of, not always did, but they told different things in there sometimes. And sometimes I would forget what thing I was on, if I was talking to them on their Twitter or if I was talking to them on that. So sometimes I forgot if I was on Twitter, if I was on that, and sometimes I put too much personal information in that group instead of on Twitter. So I would forget. So yes, it was mostly me being open about like day-to-day stuff and personal stuff.
Hey, it's a game of execution.
And
If
then
the pitcher stays right
somehow
there, this
Richie
lineup's
added
gonna
those 3
continue to have a
people,
tough time.
and then Robbie, I guess, because I don't think Visions or Noel or Richie could have done it, was taking screenshots of all of that personal information and then putting it in that big group with all of the different trolls and all the different things from what people have told me.
Now the pitch.
But if Richie hadn't added the people, then it wouldn't have happened. Yes, the Robbie P2 or whatever.
As he just continues to mow down these hitters, 13 strikeouts.
Because I don't think it was Visions, and I don't think it was Visions, and Noel and Richie don't know how to do that. Richie doesn't know how to take screenshots and put it in a group.
His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked.
It's not even.
In this one.
No balls in one.
It's not even.
2 out, nobody on. Now that's popped up. Right is there. And that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. Phillips Valdez. A right-hander jogs in to take over on the mound.
71. Phillips Valdez.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
8-0.
How did I flip on Richie?
Portland took the lead in the second inning and rode.
How did I flip on Richie?
Country boy Daddy with his 4th win this season, allowing only a.
How did I flip on him?
Full innings pitched. Ryan
How did I flip on him this time? All I said was the truth. That he shouldn't have did what he did. That I want an apology. I did call him small brain, but that's what he is.
MLB The Show. To find out more, head over
How did I flip on him? Anything else? How did I flip on him?
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes.
13 strikeouts.
Here this afternoon, and we remind you.
I don't understand what I did wrong. Damien, I don't understand what I did wrong. I flipped on him. How did I flip on him? I didn't flip on him. He flipped on us first. He flipped on us by adding people. He flipped on us first. So he can be sweet, but he can be mean at times too, because he never paid me back for those plane tickets that he knew that I was buying. He knew that I was buying, and then when he cancels, I could have took him to court to get the plane ticket money back. Yes, shout out to Louis Snyder for the $2, and he wants a yeah. Yep, that's what's up. It's well worth $2. Alright, so stamina went up a little bit. All this went up a little bit. And I got another win. Okay, that's right. I did nothing wrong. I don't really hate Richie or dislike him. I just want an apology for what he did that was wrong to me. And what he did that was wrong to my friends. So when you wrong me, you wrong my friends, you're going to hear about it. That's right. That's all I got to say.
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all. But Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention across the league. Do you think he carries that success forward and makes it to the show and thrives as a two-way player?
I don't want to be the bearer of negative news, but
I talked to Richie, and it didn't seem like we come up with anything. Even if it was a mistake or a small mistake, you apologize for your small mistakes, and you move on. But he won't apologize and move on. He's sided with Courtney and all the trolls, and he's just gonna do his thing. And so we cannot be friends anymore. He's gonna be banned on my channel. All of his little friends are gonna be banned on my channel, and that's just how it's gonna be. And anyone that was in that Courtney stream that I can remember are gonna be banned on my channel. Anyone that was supporting him. I will when he apologizes to me. But, I mean, it's a true statement. He doesn't have a high, I mean, you know, he's not the smartest guy in the world. So, that is a pretty true statement. I think it's better that we're not friends. We don't have to be friends to get along. I mean, we're just going to part ways, and it's going to be like me and Fears. We're just going to part ways. Let's see. Oh, this is the All-Star game. I'm the starting pitcher of the All-Star game? Is this really? My ERA and everything is so great that I'm actually the starting pitcher, not even like a middle pitcher. They're having me as the starting pitcher of the All-Star game. Really? For AA? This is amazing. I love it.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Southwest Division All-Stars and the All-Stars from the Northeast Division. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
All right, then after this game, I'm going to go put in my pizza. We'll play a little bit more after this. I didn't know it was coming up this soon. Country boy, daddy.
The job of starting pitcher.
Yeah.
Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, thanks, Matty V. This guy here is a basic three-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curveball, change, primarily fastball changeup guy. He'll use the curveball to effect. But one of the things he needs to do, locate his fastball to give himself a chance to use that good changeup.
Oh, this looks like a little harder.
Ty Azzopardi is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0.
The thing looks smaller. I get a Red Baron pizza I'm going to put in the oven. I'm going to put some more seasonings on it, but I'm going to put it in the oven.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today.
Put some seasonings on it.
At game time tonight. A strike, and it's 2-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
I usually put a little bit of garlic powder, and then a little bit of garlic and herb Mrs. Dash, and then a little bit of the extra spicy Mrs. Dash, which is kind of like the red flakes. I guess you would get a Pizza Hut or whatever, only a little bit different.
What was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you
to still pitch for the strikeout here.
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall
Oh,
behind
come
and
on.
give
They're
up
not
3-2.
by it.
And this is going to split
Damn
the
it.
fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. And he'll pull into
Damn
second
it.
here with nobody out.
That was a
Let's take
double.
another look at just the textbook
I don't have to
swing
see
right
it.
there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a
Oh,
swing
Mrs. Dash is just a no salt seasoning. It's a good seasoning, but it just doesn't have salt in it. So it's like, it's a good, and since pizza is so salty as it is, you don't want a lot of extra salt added to it. So it's just a seasoning that doesn't have salt in it. So I put a little bit of the garlic powder, a little bit of that garlic and herb Mrs. Dash, and then a little bit of that extra spicy Mrs. Dash, which is, you know, similar to, you know, like the hot pepper flakes.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
I mean, it can be. Like, I have a little bit of issues with my blood pressure. Oh my goodness.
This is down and into the gap. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across.
You got a drizzle olive oil on top?
RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Parmesan? No, I don't have Parmesan.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Cal Mitchell.
I don't want to talk about my health issues.
At the plate,
trying to just play baseball.
Take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
My blood pressure every now and then can run a little bit high, so I have to watch my blood pressure. So that's why I try to avoid too much extra salt.
That evens it up 1-1.
I'm sure he's fine.
Back right there. Great arm action.
Don't worry about it.
Changeup hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Good take there to lay off the high.
This is just a troll item. You guys are just trolling me. So if you guys are going to troll me about Yakov, I'll start banning everyone that's like bothers me about Yakov right now.
Here's the 2-1 home. Pops this one up. Gomez trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Hunter Owen is in with.
You guys are all telling me that Yakov ain't answering his phone. Yakov is not answering your messages. I can eat pizza if I want to eat pizza. I just can't avoid extra salt on things. So I have to try to avoid putting extra salt on things. I still do put extra salt on some things, but I try to use Mrs. Dash's seasonings as well, so I don't put extra salt. Okay, if you guys are going to troll me about my diet and all these extra things, we're not going to have this conversation. You might be worried about them, but we're not going to sit here and talk about them. We already said this earlier. We're not going to sit here and talk about them. Okay, so enjoy those 5 minutes, everyone.
Now at the plate, Aldrin Corredor will get us started in the top of the second.
And we're not going to talk about Yakov anymore. If he wants to come into the chat, he can come into the chat.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next to dig in, Trenton Brooks. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Sounds like someone needs to shut up because I don't need a potty break.
And now a curveball.
After this game, I'm going to fix my pizza, and if I feel like going to the bathroom, then I will.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two balls and 2 strikes now.
I had a VR one, but I think it was weird. I don't know if I liked it.
Popped high in the air.
I like NASCAR. NASCAR's one of my favorites. And UFC.
Next up is Ryland Bannon.
But baseball's okay. I watch a little bit of baseball.
First pitch of the AB now. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
No, you guys are not going to tell me when I go to the bathroom and when I don't go to the bathroom. I'm not going to let the trolls decide when I go to the bathroom. But thank you for asking and telling when to go to the bathroom. Do I have a Nintendo Wii? I used to have a Nintendo GameCube.
Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're missing middle part of the plate early in the game?
It does, D-Roll. This is the kind of guy that he can't get away with those kind of mistakes. He needs to work the corners.
No, I don't think I should invest in a Wii. Why should I invest in a Wii? Because I have to get up and move around? Because of the Wiis? No.
Off of first with 2 away. Hard ground ball to third. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no error.
Well, then it's going to cost me twice as much for games. All I have to do is pee if I go to the bathroom. I'm not going to have to go to anything else.
And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense on both sides. Just
the switch is good.
Swings made all the difference in this one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close.
But yeah, I can play Wii Sports.
The East Division rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Matt Crook is the winning pitcher of record, so that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
But yeah, I'm not going to let you guys control me of like when.
For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
No, I don't have to, Charlie.
For the Southwest Division, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error.
And you have to wait the full 5 minutes, so
Time of the ball game.
you have to wait the full 5 minutes once you're banned or timed out.
Thank you for joining us here this evening.
I've already answered a few questions about the pizza making, and I'm about to go make it right now. Whenever we get back to the clubhouse on this. I will play a couple more games of baseball while my pizza's cooking, and then after my pizza, and then we'll go over to The Sims. I don't know how many times a week I eat pizza, but my blood pressure is still mostly of the time fine. It's a little elevated. It's most of the time fine. I just have to watch stuff and take it. I'm taking it on my own now as well. I've never played Dreamcast. I gotta wait for this thing to load. Elevated means it's not extremely high. It's a little above normal. That means it's elevated. It's not considered high, but it's a little above normal. I said I can talk about my health when I want to talk about my health. Yeah, I made the double A all-star roster. Don't type in all caps in the chat. That's yelling. That's disrespectful. And if I can't remove your comment, yeah, I can remove your comment. Those games. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on this thing and I'm gonna go make my pizza. I don't know, well, I don't need any more soda tonight. I already had some Reese's earlier. So my sugar's probably fine. seconds. Okay, the pizza is in the oven. He threatened this before that he was going to kill himself on my stream. That looks good. Chicken sandwich. Alright, remember we said we're not going to talk about Yakov? And the people that keep doing it are going to get timed out or banned? So anybody that keeps mentioning Yakov, I'm just texting someone. I made a Red Baron pizza. And no, I didn't use any salt seasoning. That's a lie. I'm not texting Josh. I talked to Josh earlier. in the day. We're still good, really good friends, me and Josh. Okay. But yeah. Who's supposed to be at? Oh, at Hardee's? Okay. Hang on, I'm looking at food for a second. What is this? Not here. Okay. Let's play another game. Right fielder. Alright. 2 reaction, 3 fielding, 3 arm ace. Some of these other ones I'm friends with, so they're getting bonuses too. Okay, there's my drink. Alright, we're now 30 and 30. We're getting better.
It's the show, and it comes your way next. David Parkinson, a left-hander from Virginia, will be your starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Stepping up is country boy Daddy. There's a look over to first, and late reactions, and they got him.
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy picked off, but I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one. Now, this pitcher's feeling.
Will have to pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1 hit's all they get. Now at the plate is country boy Daddy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind.
Pizza's starting to smell
Pitcher
good.
wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Base hit.
Into right field, that's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
That's not what you got timed out for. You were timed out for asking about Yakov. Anybody that asked about Yakov got timed out.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Rex Baca will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low.
So you were asking about Yakov, I think. Pretty sure that's why I timed you out.
Now the 1-0. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
People are getting timeout for breaking rules. If you break the rules, you get a timeout. It's that simple. Follow the rules. Captain G knows how to do it.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Captain G's one of my best mods. He knows how to follow the rules.
Now a throw over, and he is tagged out here.
What?
Boy, a bad mistake that time as he.
How the hell did I get tagged out?
Stepping in once again is country boy Daddy. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Damien, you're not supposed to, we're not talking about Yakov. I've mentioned this and mentioned this in messages. If I have to start banning everyone, I'll ban everyone. I'm giving you guys a chance here, but you guys are just breaking it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game.
All mods that are here. Our team is not winning right this second on this game.
3-1. Nobody out, runner on first.
I'm just the designated hitter.
In there for a called strike. 3-2 now. And he misses ball 4.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
I don't know when the next mod meeting is.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Juarez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
I just said I was going to add Callie and Cave Seeker back to being mods, but Cave Seeker has ruined his chance and he's banned right now. So Cave Seeker is not going to be a mod again. And Callie, I don't know why I was going to try to add him back to being mod, but for some reason, either he has me banned, he has me banned, or I have him banned for some reason.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors. One man.
He broke the rules and he got banned.
In the home half of the 6th. Redding is out in front here, 2-0.
So when he, I just went to the bathroom. I'm fine. If people would obey the rules, that would be easier. I'm fine right now.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play.
There's another hit. There's another one.
Bad night, 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's
there's nothing wrong with being in a rivalry, especially when you're on the right side.
Striding forward now is the DH, Rex Baca.
Yeah, he kept bringing up my low sugars, and I don't have low sugars. I'm borderline high sugars. I'm borderline high sugars, not low sugars. I don't ever get low sugars.
Home half of the 8th, straight ahead.
So obviously everyone gets everything wrong. And the only time I get upset is when everybody starts breaking the rules and don't follow the rules. or when I'm in a lot of pain, which is a lot of times too. I can get upset when I'm in a lot of pain. I'm borderline, so I have to watch my sugar. I can't have a lot of sugar. That's why I drink the no sugar Gatorade and Powerade.
Even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
But when he brings up my health issues, that's against one of the rules. So I have to keep timing him out or banning him, and so he had to get banned.
David Parkinson earned his 5th win of the year. Dylan Covey pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but
yeah, you guys can talk about your own health issues, but we're not supposed to be in here talking about mine. But it always comes up. All my health issues always come up.
This is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Who, Richie? Richie has alts that aren't banned. Are you talking about Cave Seeker? It doesn't matter if he apologizes, he's still going to be banned. Once you're banned, you're banned. Until I do an unbanning stream. I don't like regular water. And these don't have sugar in them. These are no sugar. These are the no sugar ones. Okay, I gotta go get my pizza and cut it. Yeah, don't question what I do or what I don't do. It's my life. It's my life. It's what I want to do. Yaakov, if you can't talk like this in the chat, I'm sorry you're going through a rough time right now. But you can't talk like this in the chat. We're not doing a community stream right now. It's 1:30 in the morning. We're not going to do a community stream right now. I do drink normal water sometimes. It's usually right before I go to bed. He's not having a funeral. He's not doing any of this stuff. We're not talking about any kind of death stuff. Suicide or death stuff we're not talking about. There's an amendment to number 7. You can't ask people to be unbanned or ask the timeout stuff. Number 11 is you can't come in and alter an account if you're timeout or banned. We don't talk about suicide on this channel. I don't know, but we're not talking about it. So every person that comes in talking about it is going to be timed out. We're not talking about it. It's not a thing we're going to talk about. He's still alive, guys. He typed in the chat. He's still alive. If he was dead 30 minutes ago, when he said he was going to die, then he would have been dead 30 minutes ago. So let's just drop it, guys. I'm going to enjoy my pizza, play my baseball, and then we're going to go over to Sims later. We're probably going to stay up all night. Probably going to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Probably start drinking some coffee drinks if we need to. I doubt Courtney can do a 24 or 48-hour stream. That's for effing sure. No, I don't like Supreme. I like just pepperoni. And Richie sure can't do no 24-hour stream. He can't talk for no 24 hours. Little baby Richie needs his sleep. Yeah, it's just pepperoni. I mean, we can do an imitation of Richie reading the chat. Smiley girl, I am a pup girl. Yep. Me too. Yep. Motel Wi-Fi is here. No, Richie couldn't. Yep. No, that's not me. We got Chubby Dudley. Yeah, I can too, Reed. Yes, I can. The W2B boys, do your, I don't know that word. Yakov Petrovich Golyadkin Senior. No one care. We care. We care, Yakov. We care. Chubby Dudley, it says ha 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 ha. WT Boy says yep. Yakov says no one likes me. We like you, Yakov. This good pizza. Yep. Masami QT. Hey, Kari. Hi, Kari. Hi, Masami. Motel wife Wifi says LMAO Lamo. Yep. Smiley girl says I do, Yakov. Masami QT. Hi, Yakov says hi. Smelly girl, but I can't talk about you. Louis Snyder, shout out, Yak. WT boys, I sorry, Yakov. We all like you. Smiley girl says, Kari says so. WT boys, I try to support you. I got timed out 3 times. Smelly girls, Kari doesn't care if you live or I'd. Yakov says, don't shout me out. WTB boys says, we love you. Yakov says, I'm not going to say it. Smelly girl, there's that lovely smile. I missed your smile. WT boys, would you mind eating your hat? No, eat hat. No. WT boy stands for want to buy. Smelly girl, are you okay, Kari? We're just doing a Richie impression. Yeah, I'm fine. Yakov says, shout out Lou. Masami, I'm really upset you blocked that cute New Zealand museum. Am I the only mod here right now? I guess so. Smelly girl says, oh shit. The fake force left. I don't know what his fake laugh is. I forget. Chubby Dudley says, you forgot to do the fake force left. Yakov, you lost your mod because you kept talking about suicide. And so when I said to stop talking about it, you wouldn't stop talking about it. So I had to take your mod away. You wouldn't stop breaking the rules. Nope, you lost your mod. You kept talking about suicide and stuff. I knew you were probably just drunk. You've done it before. You've done this before. You sent me a lot of private messages. I'm surprised I haven't banned you from sending me private messages. You're still talking about suicide. You're on your last warning or you're going to be banned. If you want to talk about your own health, but you're not supposed to talk about any kind of suicide, even your own. The piece is pretty good. He's done this before. So has other people. Done this before. It's a form of trolling. I'm sorry he's in a bad place right now, and I've already said that. But there's still a time for the rules. He might get his mod back in a few days. Is this museum on another account? Because he was asking about museum. This WTB boys. Is this museum? The only thing extra I would put on pizza would maybe be some chicken or some green peppers. I've added green peppers before. That was just you asking about museum. WTV boys. 2 minutes ago. Or is that Masami? Why was Masami asking about museum? I'm upset you blocked that New Zealand guy museum. So Masami, are you museum? I did a scroll up. It's that other guy. How late is this stream going? I don't know how late this particular stream is going. I might play 1 or 2 more games of baseball. And then I'm going to switch over to Sims. But we're probably playing all night. Till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Or at least, or longer. And then I'll probably sleep all day Sunday. What, Masami? Are you museum? Is this another one of museum's accounts? An alt for museum? Or are you just a friend of museums? I understand that your account says Masami, but are you an alt? Oh, no, I'm not going to add you on Facebook. Why would I add you on Facebook? I don't add any new people on Facebook I don't know. We're down at 17 watching. Well, good that he hates me. I don't care. Adam, calm down. Probably just the neighbors. I know he's barking, but until someone knocks on my door, I'm not going to do anything. Maybe my mom's back. I don't know. Hush! Who the hell is ringing my doorbell? Hush! No, but I'm streaming. Well, I texted you to tell you to come and help me. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, I'm home. I'm eating pizza right now. Well, that's why I didn't hear any text. And I came to look for it. Did you bring home any food? I had that night chicken nuggets, didn't you? But I got pizza, so on the way there. But she didn't want anything. I will go get all the stuff at night. So I gotta get this. How many drinks did you get? Well, about 4 of some of them. I know. Is that all the drinks? You got 2 bags?
I carried in 2 bags first.
Okay.
And you took them.
Any drinks in them?
You took them from me at the door.
That's what I'm saying. Is there actually drinks in some of these?
No.
How do you tie these?
I tied that one so my candy wouldn't fall out. Well, here's your red ones out here.
I'm gonna put them in that fridge out there.
All right.
I'm not done.
All right. She got the ones I thought you wanted. And I paid cash.
You want to wish me all of them?
No, I gotta do that. I bought weight so I could do that.
All these in the fridge because I go very fast and I'm screaming probably all night.
I'm going to.
She wants to like,
I don't want to. You get scissors out there. he fed the boy? Around 11. Okay. A little before 11, I gave him his food and a pill, his medicine. Okay. Okay. So I don't know when you want to feed him. I just now got your text. Okay. I'm fine, it was Mom. I had to help carrying all the groceries. Dude, I can't invite you. It's a single stream. I'm not going to invite you to the chat, sorry. Not after all the stuff you pulled. I'm not doing it. And that was my text that she texted me earlier. When I pulled in, after I stopped the car. Now my phone is behind. Oh, okay. That's my mom in the bathroom. You kept telling me you're suicidal and you've done this before, so no. You lied about being suicidal. And then you got all these people in the chat that believe you. And then they turned against me. And like I said before, that most people that are suicidal, they don't actually kill themselves. Now my pizza's cold because I had to deal with all that. I understand that you're sorry, but I'm not going to invite you to the chat. Okay, bye. Good night. Get some rest. Try not to drink so much next time. I'm sorry you're going through such a hard time. I'll pray for you. I'm going to go heat up the rest of this. I think Red Baron's doing pretty good. They sell a lot of pizza. I think they're doing pretty good. I'm going to probably eat the whole thing, but I got more in the freezer. So sure. I don't know. I don't always pray before I eat. Oh, Adam, I'm coming through. Is it Monday? Yeah, around 5 steps before ever. get my medicine? I got your medicine. I did. Well, I don't remember getting a text saying it was ready. Yeah. You didn't text me. Oh, I have medicine ready. I know, and I'm about to put some more in there too. You know, close the trash can. Give me another bag, no. I don't need a minute. Hang on, I only put this in here for about 20 seconds. I don't want it to overheat. Now I got some tape. Got some tape. I keep forgetting I have the mac and cheese. I was going to eat that. They did not have wooden toilet paper thing. Yeah, or towel rack. So at Walmart. So I've got to go to another company to find what I want. Or Menards or one of those kinds. Lowe's. So I can do that another day. Sooner the better. Which one is it? The white one. Is it this one? If it don't jump out in your hand, you don't know what to quick. This one is one of the more. That smells good. Do you have something in here? So it will repel stuff? Oh, the black ones do. The rodents repellent. Rodents? Did the white ones rodent repellent too? No. That is the black ones. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna set that there for you. Please do. Thank you. We'll go back in here. As soon as I get done eating, I can place my base stuff. Right, if you pick up his pads, put them in this bag that's covered up. I will. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Probably after I eat, I'm gonna do that. Get a couple of them and change them. I will change them, I promise. Here in a minute. I don't always pray for my food. I pray sometimes. I pray for some of my food. Okay, my things over there. Are you going to sleep, Fat Belly? Good night, I guess. I'm not leaving. I'm still eating the other half of my pizza. And then we'll play another couple baseball games, and then we'll switch over to Sims. I am a pretty good Christian girl, but I don't have to pray for every little thing. I pray for a lot of things. Bless you, Mom. I said bless you. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, this pizza is really good. And the napkin. Yeah, me too. It was really good. Yep, real one's pizza. I have 2 slices left after this little piece. I'm debating. Should I do this? Should I not do this? I don't know. Who's to ask this right now? I feel like it has to be out there. I don't know. I don't know. Should I? Should I don't? Should I? Should I don't? Should I? Should I don't? Oh, we already did this with Shane. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Evie, while you're here, let's go over this. You and Pixel, for the Ruins group, weren't you just as mad as I was when Richie tried to add more people to the group and then did the screenshots, or when Robbie did the screenshots of some of my personal information, or even your personal information and what you guys eat every day? Weren't you and Pixel just as mad as I was? Even though I'm the one that actually, you know, maybe had the guts to go out and say everything. But weren't you and Pixel just as mad? I'm the one that's getting trolled on here. But weren't you and Pixel just as mad? Because no one seems to believe me. Shane's already came forward and said he was mad. And it should have just been us. He said it on stream. Wish I should have timestamped that. Do you have a comment, Evie? You're just gonna leave me hanging here, or leave me hanging on the stream like you guys did last night when you wouldn't come in. You're like, give the link to Blow, but then you guys had the link and you guys wouldn't come in and talk about it. And just like now, I don't see. Well, I don't know. You could be typing. I mean, isn't it bad that we had to start a whole nother group and leave Richie out? I'm talking to Evie and the fans. I'm wanting her answer. I'm waiting for her answer. She just came in here and posted that Real One's pizza pic, which Evie is Tender Immortal. Evie is Tender Immortal. So she just come in here and posted a picture, and then I asked about all this stuff, and then I know you want attention right now, Yakov, but we're trying to do something right now. So she posted that picture. I asked for all that stuff. I asked for her answer, for her and Pixel's answer, and now she's just left me hanging. Maybe she's typing a really long statement. Yakov, it's not time for your attention. It's time for Evie to type me back. Evie, are you going to say anything? And that's a lie, Yakov. Pixel's not 6'9". Last warning, you'll be banned. You've gotten so many timeouts this stream, Yakov. That really is your last warning. Pixel is not 6'9". He is shorter than that. That is close to his height, but that is not his real height. You know the rules, Yakov. We have several of them. You could at least try to follow them. Last half slice of the pizza. Then we'll get back to baseball. I cannot believe we have 18 watching at almost 2:30 in the morning. 3:30 on the East Coast. I know Pixel says he doesn't want drama, but I guess he's telling you can't even make a statement? Evie? Are you just refusing to make a statement? You're also, I guess, refusing to talk to Richie about all this, so they don't think you're mad at them. So that's pretty pussy-like, and leaving me to take all this blame of everything while we've quietly started a new group. That's fine. I'll be the bitch in all this. I'll be the bitch in all this, I guess. Because you guys don't want to get trolled. You guys don't want all the drama. That's fine. That's fine, Evie. You guys can be little pussies and do all the bad stuff, but don't want to get trolled about it. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about, Smelly Girl. I'm trying to talk to Evie and Pixel. These are my words to Evie and Pixel right now. It doesn't matter. These are my words to Evie and Pixel. Because they're not standing up for me as a group. They're not coming in here and telling their side about the whole Richie stuff and letting me take the blame for it. Like when I went on Courtney's stream and they're like, well, until we hear from all of the rest of the group, we don't really care. At least Shane came in here, stood up like a man, and said, yes, he shouldn't have added other people to the group. He shouldn't have done all that. It should have just been me. It should have just been even Pixel and me and you guys. He shouldn't have added other people. I mean, I want to be in their stupid little group anymore. Why do you love me? Well, you need to shape up.
So now here is Country Boy Daddy looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
2-0 now.
We'll be ending this one before too long, Yakov, and then you'll start all your strikes and stuff again, which will be 4, 5, 7 chances. I don't know how many chances I'll give you on the next one for the Sims.
2 balls and a strike.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap.
I told you kept talking about suicide stuff, and so once about like the 3rd time I had to unmod you.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan.
We have our like little things. You get like 4, you get about 5 chances normally. So by the 3rd time you get timed out, you lose your mod. Some people don't get that many chances. Some people with the spam and stuff, they only get 2 chances. They get timed out and then they get banned. It's a mod's choice how many times they give you. Maybe you did do a good job as a mod. And maybe you'll get everything back. But it's not going to be tonight.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Maybe in a few days. I can't give you your mod back tonight. Maybe in a few days, I said.
The batter will be Jonathan Araújo.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
We're about to walk him. It's 3-0.
And that pitch
Ball
misses
4.
for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record.
I understand that you're sorry. It's not a question of if you're sorry or not. You can apologize 50 times. You're not getting your mod back tonight.
Ready now is Tate Matheny. He drove in his club's only run a night ago.
And don't spam that you're sorry, because then that'll get you banned.
Heading out towards shallow right. Juarez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run.
Okay.
So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number. So stepping in is Country Boy Daddy. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And now the first pitch.
I'm just saying don't spam it. He can say he's sorry, but don't keep spamming it.
because he's on his last warning right now. I'm just giving him advice on what not to do.
Pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
I'm just trying to give him advice on what not to do. I like Yakov. Yakov's a good guy. I don't want to have to ban him.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
No, not everything gets you banned here, but several things do.
What you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now to the plate, here is Rex Baca. Flew out last time up. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate.
Go hard, go hard, go
First
hard.
is in time for the first out.
Alright, I gotta change controllers.